What is up, guys? It's Slimes21. Today we're going to be starting another challenge, and I am going to be recreating Fortnite Chapter 2 in Geometry Dash. Now, our first theme was Retail Row, so I gotta do that. Let me just pull up Stream real quick. I need to make the layout first, though. Welcome, Boxman. Let me find a song for this. I needed just like a chill song. This level is going to be 1 minute and 48 seconds. What is up, Zoomy the dude? Alright, let me just get a random song. This could work, honestly. Okay, I know. This could work, honestly. Your name is Zoomy the dude again now. What was your name? What do you change it to? I need a song that's like 2 minutes. I feel like that one could work too. Let's see what this is. Doesn't sound it. Yo, it's this song. Alright, should I do this one or this one? Hello, welcome. Honestly, I'm feeling this one. Let me just make sure it's long enough. It's just the same the entire time though. Yeah, the song sounds the same the entire time. Go to another random page. Oh, I clicked out by accident. Ooh, this seems like a chill song. Alright, alright, it still goes. I'm gonna want it to start a little late though. Alright, so we start this on just like a simple, little thing. But I feel like the first part, like I feel like you should be rising up, not gonna lie. I think that's what I'll do instead. Obviously got an alpha 1, even though that's not valid anymore. Put this as 3. Make spawn group 3. Can you maybe help me build some maps? Because it's going to take a long time for me. I mean, this one, no. But maybe in the future we could do like a collab. Because this one, like, is very near and dear to my heart. Because I like Fortnite Chapter 2. Is this gonna be too much? Alright, so I think there should just be like a pad or something here. And I think about here it should just move down. That's way too much. It's supposed to be gradual. And then the actual gameplay is gonna start. I feel like that uses in way too much. That might be too much, honestly. It's okay. Oh, what just happened? That's no. This whole level has to be divided into 6-second parts. So this is 5 seconds so far. Should probably make this next free, which is 4, and then have move 4 lock to player X for -1. I feel like this should all be over 1. This is just supposed to be an easy level. Alright, I feel like this should be moved over more. I'll keep the spikes in the same place though, because they sync. I think that's good. Just like a basic little, do some structuring. None of this is gonna be in the actual video, because the videos are gonna just be about the decoration. Oh, and now there's people here. The first one's gonna be retail row, which I already took screenshots from the map for. I feel like that should sync. Just have a platform here, just because, but I'll move it up half a block so that you're just falling a little bit. I feel like this should be up though, just gradually. This is 6 seconds so far, so I will have the wall here, and then I could just copy and paste that for the whole thing. So I'll just put the wall in, or I'll just put the wall on the same, or no, that's gonna mess me up. Put it on this layer, make it out of what should I make it out of? It doesn't really matter. I'll be getting rid of it eventually anyways. Maybe like these, but I'll make it like that so it doesn't take up as much. This whole thing is only 24, but I'm going to be getting rid of some of it. So this is just the divider. Alright, that's 6 seconds right here. So when I'm copy and pasting this, it needs to just go from like that little dot, that little, oh, what did I do? I accidentally clicked over to the next slide. That little dot has to go over to here. That's 12 seconds. And then that, we don't really need to bother with the next one yet, but I guess I'll just do it so that I don't have to later. That's 18. So this first one's retail row, so I should probably get rid of this. It's not what I was gonna say, but I should do that. Such a calm song. You know what I should do before I get too far? I should link these walls together. Just so it's not a pain to get rid of them in the future. You don't have to explain. You're using your energy. Use the taco song. I feel like this is gonna be a really easy level. But I think it's good because it's only like it's gonna be like 2 minutes. So if it's easy, then I don't, it will, if it's like 3-star difficulty the whole way through, cause it's long, it will probably be a little bit more difficult. Feel like there's like the song isn't that energetic. Feel like that might be a problem in the future. I feel like those are like pink orbs though. Like, I'll keep the platform the same and just have like one of these. And then just keep that going, I guess. This doesn't really have a reason not to keep going, because you're like staying at the same level. So there'll be a jump here. So I guess this could go a little further. Just make some easy gameplay. This could just go into the next part. But it's like a done in this area. So I think it's like there and there. It'll just slightly go up. Feel like that syncs. You like the layout, honestly, the start of it, of course. Thank you. Alright, there's some jumps here. So just like a single spike, and this could be two. You could just move it over half a block. I feel like we could have a green orb or something here, just to like put you back into the right orientation. Have like a little structure here. Alright, we still got a few of these. There we go. So that is, wait, 35. That's 36. So this part's slightly longer. You're welcome. I feel like that's good. I really want to start decorating the first part, but I'm gonna refrain from doing that until I get at least half of the layout done. Preferably all of it, but we all know how I am with building layouts. As you could tell with with this level, I decorated the first part. Decorated this part a little bit. Started to try to get some ideas for this part. Like, I already have this whole level planned out. And then this ship part I made like a while ago. Besides like that rotating effect. But everything, this is brand new. Everything past this point is like brand new, like I just made. Like, I made all of that decoration before I even did like 20 seconds of the layout. Some of this I actually did this morning, so no one's seen it yet. And then the coin route, you're gonna want to spam here so you could get the key, and this opens up and it brings you on an alternate route. You see Fortnite? You saw Fortnite? I am working on a Fortnite level, that is true. I'm trying to recreate some of chapter 2 in Fortnite. But right now I'm just making the layout. So this first part right here, everything up to here is going to be retail row. And then I don't know what the next thing is because I haven't spun the wheel again. But it'll probably take me a little bit to get to actually decorating it. You can make a sign that says Limes got downed here. Free access to the new level W. Alright, let me work on more of this layout so I could start decorating faster. Alright, I'm going to be a little lazy with structuring here and just do that. Also going to move the start position because this part's good. Alright, this is a little boring of a part. Like, this song, I mean. Like, I guess it gets better over here. It's just, like, not much here. So, I'm just gonna have a little bit of a, if I could put these in the right spot. It's a little bit of portals there. Just structure that real quick. Add a little jump. Add another little jump. There's like a loud noise here, so I'll do these. And then this corner one. I'll use for the wall, just to get a little bit of, like, I don't know. I'll put a little saw in the middle of this. That's way too slow. Make this slightly faster. That's too slow still. Alright, that's good. This is gonna be like Blocktober, guys. Definitely original concept. Did not yoink from any specific mango or anything. I would never do that. No, this is definitely heavily inspired. Like, just like the idea of having all of the parts and stuff and like a wheel, so I could determine what part or what like each part's gonna be. Ooh, this is gonna be a nice little jump there, like that. That was not a good impression. Hopefully you knew what I meant though. I feel like this is a little awkward though, if I put it out a little more. Triple. Who cares? It's like Smango's gonna, so honestly, like, this is not really that similar to Blocktober. And even, like, it kind of is, but, like, it's a completely different thing. I don't really think it matters. Like, I'm gonna say I got inspiration from him. Because I did. Alright, I think this should be, like, the start of a ship part. Like, this just sounds like a bunch of pads pushing you into a ship portal. I don't really know if I'm the only one that thinks that. It makes sense to me. Like, kind of like I did in my Extreme Demon. I think I'm just gonna, like, do that, though. I think that's good. So that means this platform does not have to go all the way out there. I think we should have a little platform though, just at the start of the ship part. And then just like little pillar, if I could do it right. Just goes up a bit. The concept's similar, but the decoration ideas are way different. Yup. I feel like this has to be moved up a little bit. Like, I want it to feel smooth. If I don't die every time. Is it? I can't angle this. I can make it down one though. I feel like it's this. I'll just put back. I feel like this needs to be up a little more. Like, I think that's a little too high now. Let me move the start position. So this part seems to be okay. Alright, you don't get much higher than that. I think that's good. Like, for now at least. So I'm gonna just do these last 3 parts and then I'm gonna start decorating because I cannot resist. I really want to start decorating. Could take this. This seems like a green orb that you would hold. That seems pretty good. Just have like a bit of a little pillar here. And then I will be doing this just so that it like, because I'm gonna have the ground off. Let me just do that now. Where is that? It's in an options trigger. Speaking of those, I might also turn the temps off. Hide ground. This one will just hide the ground though. I will, because this is supposed to be easy, I will have one of these just to make sure that you don't mess up. And also one of these to make sure that you're actually upside down. This is supposed to be an easy level. Hold on, let me turn ignore damage off. This is not an extreme demon. I feel like that beat almost like sounds like another pad. Alright, so the general, hello, welcome. The general thing here is just gonna be like some easy straight fly. YouTube isn't interesting, so yup, that is an accurate statement most of the time. Sometimes it will promote good channels, but most of the time it promotes very questionable things. Honestly, I feel like I've grown to live with it a little better. Like, I feel like for something like Minecraft or like a Geometry Dash level request stream, like it kind of needs to be recommended to the algorithm for it to really work, because there needs to be people there for it to really work. But yo, alright, hear me out. Okay, no, I'm not doing that. This is a 3-star. This is not supposed to be difficult. Gotta remember that. I feel like there should be some of these. You literally saw the toilet mining diamonds in Minecraft. That's crazy. This should be pretty even, right? Alright, now it's even. But I need to make it go upside down so that you could actually hit them. Like, this is some very interesting gameplay. Just have like a thing here preventing you from going up. So there'll be a platform here. Don't really know where it's going, but I don't know. I also feel like it should zoom out just a little bit for this ship part. just zoom out a little bit. I feel like this is a pretty good representation of what I want the gameplay to look like. So I'll just get like a big saw. Just put a few big saws for the general gameplay. And then the smaller ones for like just the places where you're not supposed to go. Actually, for here I'm actually gonna just have a pillar with, if I could, it's not in this tab, I always think that it's where all the slopes are. Just like some thing to push you. Just make that go all the way up so it's consistent. And then I might as well just make these go up one more too. I honestly kind of want to make the ship free. Just like and then I'll just make it so that you can't go like up here or anything. Or like too far down either. Even though you're like this, you're never gonna get into, but like just to be safe, just make sure that you can't like get into the places you're not supposed to, because I have had way too many levels cradles that had a bunch of weird secret ways like that. Just put some saws in the empty space. And then all of these ones all alpha. I should have another alpha group. What's the next free? 5. That is at like 20. And then I could put all of what's it called? All of these things on it, just so it's not completely invisible. 5. Get this. I need that one actually. And this, and then I think I'll probably just play through this entire thing real quick. And then I think I'll start decorating. Hold on, let me see what that says. You were waiting for why does the yellow jump pads look like the yellow part of an egg? I don't know. You were waiting for cradles to get raided for so long and Rob didn't raid it. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes you just get unlucky. Oh, that's ship. I think I should probably make that transition a little easier, because there's just kind of like a spike there, and I guarantee you most people won't see it. Alright. So I'll just make this a little easier. Just do that instead. See if that's any better. Wait a minute, let me just do this again. Even though it doesn't matter, do it anyways. Alright, this is good so far. Now, let me know in chat, should I finish these 2 parts or should I go on to decorating? So, let me just type that so you guys hear it faster. Should I finish the 2 ship parts or start decorating? There's like a 15-second delay, so don't be surprised when I'm saying this 15 seconds after I put it in chat. Just wait for a few people to say something. Alright, is anyone gonna say anything? Should I do this? Make the layout? Or should I decorate? I probably should do this. I'm just gonna start on the next part if no one's gonna say anything. Cause I probably should be doing that anyways. Just start decorating. Alright. I will say, here's some info of what you should do. You should finish the level, but if you're really craving to do the deco, you should probably deco. Honestly, yeah, that's a good point. Like, I don't want to, like, just do the layout when I'm doing the deco. Like, I would rather just finish the entire level. But, I don't want to spend like an hour. I'm just gonna finish these 2 parts and then I'll do the thing. Cause that's a good point. Like, I don't want to do the entire layout because that's gonna be like another minute and 10 seconds. But I'll just finish this part. Hold on, I have to. Let me just put a ship portal here so it actually is in free mode. So think I'll have blue orbs like like there's gonna be a platform here or something. This platform's gonna keep going, there's just gonna be spikes. And then this one's gonna end. This one I'll make go down if I could do it right. And then I think it will open up a little here maybe. I have no idea what the decoration of this part's gonna be yet, because it's random, but I feel like we could have more yellow orbs. But first I'll just make this in the middle. Looks pretty good. That looks good. And see if this works. Alright, yep, that looks good. Now we'll add the spikes in. Just make it like simple. Like that's pretty easy. I feel like swing copter would work really well for this part. Cause I feel like I'm kind of like acting like the ship is a swing copter. Just trying to press the pause button there. So I think you should click a pink orb here, and then there's gonna be like a bit of gameplay, or not gameplay, structuring. This is all gameplay. And then I don't know what happened there. What's going on? What is going on? There we go. I guess I just didn't want to rotate properly because I was in normal mode, or I was testing it. Just make this go down. That like bum should be like pads, or maybe a pad and a spider orb. I feel like that could work. Like bum. But before I play test that, let me just put a block here. I think it's okay. It doesn't really sink, but there's not really anything there, so I think it's good enough. What's your favorite upcoming top one? I don't know. I don't really know like any top ones. The only ones that I know are upcoming, I think Ascension to Heaven is almost done. And then I think that sequel to Avernus, I think that looked pretty cool. Those are just, I'm pretty sure those are like upcoming. I don't really know. I don't keep up with that stuff. Alright, this is just like that for a while. Actually, my favorite upcoming top one is my level. No, it's not gonna be top one. It's just gonna be extreme. Alright, I feel like this should be red orbs, or pads, I mean. So that should do it the right way. So there should also be a green orb here. Make it big, so because it's supposed to be easy. Now I gotta fill in some of this air. So there'll be a saw here. And then there could be a saw here. And then that could be good enough for saws, I guess. or I could just put a saw here too. And then the rest of it I could just like structure. Grief, amethyst. Ooh, honestly, amethyst was looking pretty cool. I haven't really seen showcases of many top levels, but the ones I have seen look pretty cool. So just to fill in some space, add a structure here. Let's put some spikes on it. Maybe this will end up being a house or something. I don't know. Also, I doubt these saws are gonna end up being saws at the end. Alright, so I'll just do that for the time being, just to make it so you don't go too far up. But I could put a slope on this because it's supposed to be easy. No, it's not in this tab. Why do I do that? Just do that to make it easier. Alright, we got one more part left to decorate. At least out of the ones that I've done so far. So 36. So 42. Figure out where 42 is. Alright, right there. That's gonna be where the next one is. Wait, let me see. There's no way the distance from that one to that one. Yeah, no. Crazy difference. Did it? I don't know why it's doing that, but the possible ton 618 looks good. There, looks cool. Still work in progress though. I have not seen that one. Alright, so we got, that's 42. This is 30 seconds of gameplay, I think. So we probably have like 30 and a half right here. So I am gonna just select all of this and do that. Hold on, let me get rid of the start position. Also, this is not meant to be there. Let's see what it looks like so far to everyone that hasn't seen the first part. That's it so far. The other parts I have not done yet. And this first part is gonna be retail road. Let me just write that down. It's not in that tab. And then I'm also gonna do time. I'm sorry, Smango. It's just you did it too well. I'm gonna have to credit you. React to upcoming top ones for a break. Alright, so this is gonna be retail because that's the only one I've spun so far. I could show you guys my reference images. So I just took a bunch of them. Hold on, let me make sure you could actually see this. You cannot see this, hold on. Where is it? Display capture 2. You should be able to see this, no? I don't know why it's not working. Let me make geometry dash. Alright, now it's just not wanting to work. Alright, I don't know what's going on. It refuses to capture that my references, so I guess we're not gonna see them. Basically, I just took a bunch of screenshots of retail row, just like all the stuff that I think would be cool to have in the level. So just for example, the page I'm on has like one of the big buildings. There's a sign that says Joel's. It looks like some sort of store, like a parking lot. There's like a bus stop, the bus, just some fencing, the taco place, the water tower, and the stop sign. So I just took a bunch of random, or it wasn't really random, I just took a bunch of pictures of important looking things. That second part's gonna be interesting with like this. I don't know how I'm gonna do that, but I'll figure it out. I'm gonna be right back though, or let me just play one run through this real quick, show you what I've been working on off camera, if I could even do it. I was like, in the preview I made, it took me like 20 attempts because the attempts, like, I wanted them to look somewhat legit. Like, see that? Like I want it to look like the right path. And it took me so long. Should not have taken like that long, but it did. You could kind of see it's a little themed. Like this is gonna be a city. I mean, you can't really tell, but I could tell because I'm the one that planned it all out. I will be right back. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom quickly. I'll leave this on so you have some music to listen to. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. So I'm gonna have to decorate probably like up to here. Definitely all of this structure. I like kind of made my life a little difficult putting slopes here. It's loading for you. It's not good. Hopefully it fixes soon. Let me put a start position here. Alright, there's no point of this being here. Okay, so looks like this is just gonna be some easy straight fly. Like this will just be cut off because of that saw. I feel like this should be a dash orb. Just make a big dash orb. Honestly, I feel like that dash orb works really well. Now, I'm not going to make this start position ship because I have to put a ship portal anyways. So, right here, I think. You need to sleep. Hope to see you tomorrow. Alright, thanks for showing up. Good night. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. I'm gonna try to make this a daily series, but like I didn't have school today because I live in the US and it's election day. But I have school tomorrow, so I don't know how much time I'll have to do this. Though that's way off. Alright, let me make it so you actually have to hit these. Now this section might be a little boring, but I think I could figure it out. You want to sleep hard, but you'll still be here, so you don't get bored. Don't like get sleep. Don't. I do not recommend staying here instead of sleeping. Like if you're tired, you should sleep. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm making like a little circle out of spikes. I don't know what the point of this was, but I now have a circle made of spikes. It also does not want to invert the way I want it to. I don't know why I made that. I don't. Let me. I'll just have some basic spikes. That feels a little too close though. That seems a little better. I think I could probably slip in, like, I feel like a mini portal and like a green orb or something would sync with the song here. Like if I feel like it syncs up here, so I'll have to, it's also gonna make that change. Guess it doesn't change that much. This could just go out and expand up there. I don't know why I said expand. It's not really expanding, it's just going up there. Let me do it, place these thingies. So you're not able to skip. Because that would not be good. That will just run that way. I clicked off by accident. This will go this way. I don't know why you're going that high, but if you decide to, then you're gonna die. You thought I quit? I was thinking about it, and then I changed my mind. I don't know. I figured I'll just stream for fun instead of like trying to really I'm not really caring as much about numbers anymore. Like, I'm doing this for fun. And I also figured like I feel like I've just gotten so used to streaming everything. It just feels weird not streaming stuff. So I probably won't stream as much, but I still am gonna stream and probably will be active. At least that's the plan. Don't know why I'm doing this like pattern. Alright, I think I'm probably not gonna do this pattern anymore. You're the only one that got mod for one day from the guys. Huh? Oh, you got into Woofle? I don't know who that is. Woofle Hypersonic Highlights, you think? Who's Woofle? I mean, that sounds exciting. I don't really do any of those things, so I don't know. I think I could make it go back to big here. Could just have another saw up here to fill space. the guys that made the ultimate insane demon. He has 3K subs. I don't know what the ultimate insane demon is. Let me just do this from the start of the ship part. Oh wait, there is a start position. You could just like skip it, I guess. Alright, I think that's good for now. Let me add a little structure here just to prevent you from going under this. It's like the ultimate demon mix, but insane demons. I think I know what you're talking about. Like, I kind of remember something like that. I'm just gonna make a little box here. Don't know why. Just for decoration, I guess. I also don't know why I'm putting spikes in it. It's an interesting structure. I feel like something needs to go in the middle. Oh, this is so intimidating. Alright, boom, there's our thingy. Just like in blocks, I guess. We'll just have... Or actually, I don't know. I don't love it. You need to go to sleep now. Bye. You'll see you on next stream, hopefully. W structure, though. Alright, thanks for coming. I hope you have good sleep. Bye. Alright, I will keep this structure, but it's not gonna last for long. Like, I'll just put it here, just because. Or actually, yo, I'm gonna make a giant structure with this. That could work, honestly. I'll just, like, make a tower with them. No real reason for them to be there, except just, I don't know. There is no reason. Alright, should we start the deco now? Let me just do a quick deleting of start positions. And I'll turn ignore damage off. Bye. Bye. Good night. I hope you sleep well. That little bit of silence might be an issue. Alright, should I start decorating? Alright, let me start a bit of a timer, just so I could see how long it takes. Clock. Alright. I will start now. Let's see, so this first building, I think, should be like, let me just get down those basic colors. This one will be blending, this one, or not blending, this one will be a copy of background, and then I think that's good for now. This could be your back, you just don't want me to get bored. I'm not gonna get bored. You could leave if you want. You said you really should go to bed, so go to bed. I don't need you to lose sleep, especially if you have things to do tomorrow. Alright, that looks like a pretty accurate version of like the color that I want. So I'll just make it go down a little bit. Need to find the middle. Alright, there's the middle. Now that could be the rough thing for the curves, I guess. I need to find the object. This could just be stretched out a little bit. And copy and pasted. Alright, so hold up, I did it wrong. It's supposed to be 3 arches, not 2. So that means this could temporarily go over here. And then I need to adjust the scale. There's no way these little bricks aren't gonna like mess everything up. Like I'll just put one in all of these pillars. Here's another one. I saw that one for like a frame. I'm taking my headphones off because they just hurt my ears. Cool structure idea, you like it? Thank you. Alright, so I'll just put this on a different layer. Make it darker. And then also just make it bigger. You're never gonna see down here, but I might as well just do it just to make it interesting. Alright, so this top part is actually gonna be up 1, or I'll make it up 2 so that I could put details on it if I want. And it's just gonna be like a gray, and it's going to have like some darker details that are just stretched out across it. Not like really obvious. Yeah, 82 is better. Like I'll just incorporate a few of these just to give it a bit of detail. This one will even go out a little bit. Like these won't be limited to just like this thing. Like it'll be able to go out a bit. Just like give it a bit of extra detail. I feel like these should be a little further apart. Like that. And then there could be a smaller one like here. I feel like that's good. Let me just get rid of this outline. Let's see this so far. I like it, I like it. Make this go down. A little more. There we go. And this thing could be like a little ventilation thing on the top of the roof. So I guess instead of spikes I can make it like something else. But first I think I should just like give it a little more detail. Because I feel like there's no texture on this also. That would bother me a little bit if I just saw that off. Alright, so for texturing, I think I'm gonna use the good old, what's it called? One of the rock objects, I think. These. these thingies. I'll find one of them that fits. Or I could even use these to texture, honestly. I think I'll give them all a chance. Let me just put these on a new group so that I could mess with the thing. So these, oh, that's it. Not 100% sure how this works. Make it like an orange. There we go. Now you could like just see the texture. I feel like these ones do it the best. So what is this? Copy the values. Paste. No, no. Why? Okay. Guess it shouldn't be that difficult to fix it. B3 -7. Alright, I feel like should make this a little darker. There we go. Sorry for my dog. You're going to sleep finally. Just know you've accomplished good in life. Thank you. Alright, now I think I might try to use this other texture. Hello, B2 -6, B2 -7, but you won't go in front of that. Alright, there's no point in stretching it out that much. This needs to fit a little better. I guess that doesn't really look that accurate. I think I'm just gonna keep it to the side for now. Now I will add glow, because glow is important. Will I be obsessed with drop shadows at the end of this? I don't know. That's what happens whenever you do a thing like this. Hold on, let me make this on a lower opacity black. That's better. Just to give it a little extra detail. I don't know what that sign says. Oh, I see you. I also saw there's a crack, like in these ones, but I think it'll be fine. I'll get more of a circular texture for this one. Alright, that adds a little texture. Just try to texture this a little bit. Doesn't look that good. For these smaller spots, I'll just use like a shrunken down version. Just not to like leave it blank. Alright, this texturing looks okay. It's gonna need glow though. Also, there's gonna be some work back there. Just to like make it look a little more interesting. Also in the actual building there's like a doorway and stuff. I'll just add windows because it can't really be a door that's floating. This was supposed to be like modern, but this structure is not. The texturing is like too much. Like, it doesn't look modern. I don't know if I want to like try to recreate it like as a modern object, or like just keep it the way it is. I want to finish it as a whole first. Alright, so I can add some more glow. I feel like these should be on a lighter thing. Like, I'll add another one that's like 12 or something. Yeah, this is like really subtle, but it's good. I also think this could just go out the tiniest bit. I don't really think those are that noticeable. I hope. Alright, so these things, like these windows, I guess, are gonna be like B3-3, and then I'll put this on layer 3 for now, just so it doesn't mess with any of this. Okay, here's our little window. These are green, apparently. Or I guess we could just have a layer in front that is like a dark green. I guess that's like a good color, like a good enough representation. Alright, that's good. But I feel like that's too modern for like everything else. I'll just have like that or something. I think it's gonna have to be modern. Not gonna lie, it just looks so much better. So that, you know what that means. All of this has to get modified. I mean, that should be pretty easy. Like that, you just kind of stretch out or make an outline. And then these, gotta get rid of all the texture. This will be a pain. I guess it's not that bad, because this is literally the first object of the thing. I haven't used any of those other I haven't used those blocks anywhere else yet. So I guess it makes my life a little easier. It's not accurate. I was trying to shift it over to the left slightly. Come on, 1 pixel. There we go. Perfect. I think that's pretty good. That looks pretty good too. Alright, there's that. Now we just need these outlines. Alright. I could take this now. Of course, these are obviously evenly spaced, so it'll make my life very easy. Looks okay. Those are the same color. But they're... What? If I get rid of this glow, it's gonna make it look different somehow. Yeah. Got our interesting store. Cat was right. It is a little lonely in here, but it's fine. There we go. It's a nice little building now. I mean, it's not 100% accurate, but you could kind of tell what it is if you use your imagination. It definitely looks so much better in this modern style. These little blocks still need some sort of like brick detail, and I'm pretty sure there's one in the pixel section. That's like exactly what I want. Not these, but like three little, yeah, these and these. So I could just do that with the hue, and this I guess will be on. Alright, I guess I want it to be reddish almost, yeah, like that. So just a very slight different, actually no, I'll just make it darker. Put these on 3 also. just do a little bit of decoration. You can see it looks so much better. Sorry you're not talking, you were playing Fortnite. I appreciate you saying something, because it does get lonely in here. Like, you don't realize it until you're doing it, I guess. I don't know. I'll just make that one slightly darker so you could see it a little better, so that it's not as empty looking at the top. Because, like, if I'm being honest, you can't really see any of that. Alright, so just start. Put this in a few spots. Put one here. Put some there. And one there. And then these ones I will put all over the place. Just in places that I think need these. Like, that just looks a lot better. And then we could copy the values of that. Yoink. 2 of these. Paste the state in color, except put it on a new layer and darken it. And make it a lot bigger. Just to, like, I don't know. This can't be in front of the glow though. The glow, if I put it on like -87, it will be fine. There we go. Now I just gotta put glow on these pillars. Or honestly, I don't even know if it really needs it. These spikes, the only part of that structure left that we need. I think I'm gonna group 2. Think I'll just make this block a little more interesting instead of just having it as a single block. I feel like honestly I could put some black glow behind this. T1, 2. So this could be T1, -9. Alright, I like that. This could also be on 5. And just make the background flat. Alright. We have been going for 41 minutes now. I think it's going... I mean, I want to get this done soon, so I think we gotta just keep grinding. The next structure uses the same style, so we could just like... do that, but then modify this. And then also, what? What's going on? I don't know. But these things seem pretty useless. Yeah, I don't know. Must have accidentally copied and pasted it. But this one doesn't have any angles. It's just like a flat thing. Then there's like these little things coming out of it. That's not a good definition. I'm actually gonna get rid of all of this. And I could add the brickwork back later, and I could add the windows back later. So this one basically has has a window on that side and then a door on this side. I just clicked to the next slide. I have to go back and fix that. Alright, there we go. That's probably good. Now the ground won't be staying completely accurate. it will be like this, and then this will just be like a gray. Here it's gonna be like that, and then there's gonna be stairs after. Like right here, there'll be stairs. Sorry, oh no, I already read that. That was a while ago. Alright, so there's the stairs. I doubt you'll even see this part, but I'm just gonna make it anyways. Just have a bit of a basic thing. Here, honestly, make these things one lower, and I'll make them a very dark gray, and then I'll have a scaled up glow. It's on black. Welcome everyone. Alright, I think this is looking pretty good so far. This needs detailing, but a few of these things should fix that. It also will have a sign, don't worry. Joel's, or actually, it will have those thingies. So I'll put these on layer 4. These will be on T1. And won't have this. It will be like this big. Yeah, that looks good. These ones, I guess, could be a little shorter. And then there'll be a mix of white and lime. With, of course, a black line running through the middle. There we go. I mean, I gotta add shading to it so you could tell it's like 3D. Get some T1 glow. Boom. I think that's good. It's looking good. I'm gonna have to disable glow though. Can't even really see it, but should I have the camera zoomed out? Like zoom out a little bit in like a second. I feel like it needs to zoom out more. That's too much. Is this good? I feel like that's okay. I feel like it needs to be focused a little lower. And I can't forget these. Alright. Now for the actual spikes, I think we keep it simple. Just get like some basic black spikes for the back part. Okay. So now that we have the basic spikes down, just alpha those quickly. I should probably have that barracuda because that's pretty iconic. I'm gonna make some fence. This is gonna be way in the background. Have a slightly thinner one. What the? 11? Why? What? Why is that 11 objects? I thought that was just one of these. I guess not. Good thing I noticed that now. These have to be up higher. And then the actual fence goes like across. I guess that's fine. Alright, that works, I guess, but it's not the right length. Alright, this fence isn't that many objects. There we go, there's our fence. Doesn't look that good, but I guess that's because it's not entirely accurate. These should be green, at least in the one I'm looking at. Maybe a slightly darker hue. Not hue, color. I feel like that's okay. I feel like these spikes need to be a little more defined. $86. $86. Alright, I think this is pretty good, Let me do that. Play this. I think it's pretty good so far. I feel like it needs to be a little more obvious that it's risky reels, or not risky reels, retail row. Sorry, I don't know why I said that. I'm going to take a break quickly though. We have spent an hour and 9 minutes on this so far. What do you think the best main level is? The best main level, in my opinion, is probably Toe 2, because I just like the song. I'm gonna take a break real quick. Alright, so I'm probably gonna take like a 20 or so minute break. Maybe it might take a little longer than that, but I'm gonna probably go have dinner and stuff and do some studying, so we'll probably be like 20 minutes. So I'll just put that in chat. even though my save thing isn't done yet. So I will pause my timer. It has been an hour and 9 minutes, and we finished 2 buildings, and I need to speed things up. I cannot be going at this slow of a pace. Like, I need to make a bus. I might make that taco place. Like, I don't know. So much to do. So much to do. Like, my entire first 2 blocks are based off of 1 building. Okay, that didn't even save. Like, it's probably gonna take me another hour to finish the part, maybe even more. If I lock in, it will probably take an hour. But I'm gonna take a break for a minute. I'm gonna end the recording. I'm not gonna end stream yet, but I'm gonna end the recording so I don't have to edit this part out. Or actually, whatever, it's fine. We'll just keep it like that. Then it will be better to edit. Also, it's 5:33 where I am, or 17:33, but it is pitch black out. I don't like it. Alright, I will be right back, or I'll be back soon. Let me find, or whatever. I will be back soon. I am back. I am sorry for the long wait. Let me get my stream back up. Okay. Before I do anything, I have to start the timer again. Let's go. Alright. I'm actually gonna look up a picture on my phone. That's not a great picture of it. Alright, so I will basically go on a new layer here, ignoring those. Put this on T1 and make it like a bright wood color. And then it's like that. It's like that. And it's like that. And then because this is modern, I will I think that's about as good as it's gonna get. Then for the actual fish. Let me get a color for this. It's like that. It would be so awesome if this moved. So the actual fish is like the rough shape of it. I'm sorry if there's people in chat right now. Let me actually check. Because I kind of haven't been reading it. Can you be mod? Maybe. I don't know. What are you gonna do with it? What's your reason? Why do you want mod? Why should I give it to you over some other random person? You've not responded to that question yet. The real trick. No, I need a color that's like that. I don't know, that seems okay, I guess. Alright, there is this little dark spot, like that's kind of what it looks like. And then there's a smaller fin here. $82. Just Nightbot in chat. There we go, there's the fish. Yeah. It'd be so cool if it turned, though. I don't want to do that right now, though. I don't really want to spend a billion years making this part. Alright, next building. This path should continue just for long enough that can I? I told you, what's your reason? Why do you want to be a moderator? Does Top just randomly give people mod? No. He gives people that have good reason. Or I guess it's not really a great example. I need to know your, reason why you want to be a moderator. I'm not just gonna give it to you. Alright, let me make that lantern, or lamppost, I guess. Now this one's pretty simple. It is, again, this green. There is the bottom is the thickest part. And there's another bit like that. And then there is one here and one here. And then it gets skinnier until the top, which the actual thing that goes through is like that. Ignoring my questions, I see. Doesn't seem like a good moderator. It doesn't really have that part. Just like that, and then there we go. There's our outline. It's a nice outline right there. No, I accidentally clicked it off. There we go. No! Why? Keep clicking that stupid thing. $82. There we go. There's the bottom part. That looks so good. Hold on, let me. I know it's different than the actual thing, but like, I think it looks really good. That's about the middle. I think that looks better. Honestly, this is like, I really like this. And it's like the right size. T1. There we go. I think this looks good. Okay. So now I think all that's left is to make some sort of house. Alright, I just need to get one of the houses. Or honestly, you know what? This is such an awkward shape, that's the issue. I could just have a small building here and a small building here and something connecting it. Like, I think I'll have the bus stop and the thingy. That's not a good definition. The water tower. I'll have to figure out what's connecting it in a minute. So I could use 2 for the building. Now I'm just gonna do the... Alright, so the bus stop, it's like 2 pillars that are like a nice blue, like that, and a like grayish background, more gray, like that. These shouldn't go as high. Should go like that high. Because this is also that same, like what, 68 or something? Yeah. It's the same color, except there is a it's like that. And then the actual thing you walk on is, or not, or the actual thing you're gonna walk on in this level is gonna be like that. Now there's just like a gap between those. And then this is like a white. Let me make this a very dark gray. Bro, I got scared it was like 9, it's only 7. Alright, then there is going to be copy values, paste state, except make it 1 higher and make it stretched out. Then zoom in on this. Make this like a dark blue. I'm not gonna go into as much detail as the thing goes into, but it's just like that. I'm kind of just trying my best to like make it look okay. And there's like that. I'm just gonna do this instead. It's just a simple design. Like the actual one is a lot more complicated. Study for bio? I did study for bio. This needs to be rounded. So I will copy the values of this, paste the state and color. Okay, I guess this has to be on B1. That's shocking. It's not that shocking. I do my stuff. Except for math homework. One time. It was one time. I do my math homework. That was just an odd 2 times in a row that I just happened to forget. As one does. As one does. Yep. Alright, so this is like a gray like that. Hate these circles. So annoying. Now you're whisked away into the wind, going to read your AP textbook. Okay, have fun. Alright, what is next? There's like... There's like a blue bit. Not fun. Yeah, I assumed so. There needs to be more of a gap. It's like that. And now you leave for real. Alright, bye. If I don't accidentally keep clicking the wrong things. like that. And then in front, no. Copy this. But it stretches all the way like that. And is darker. That's way, I guess that's fine. And then it's like that. Or I guess paste the color of that. Or actually this will just be like that. And then in front of that there's gonna be that, yeah. Boom, so we got this thingy. We got the part of the bus stop done. Now we have to add the trash can that's there because, yeah, trash. It should be pretty simple. It's just like this. It's not like that. Don't. Alright, attempt 2. It's just like that. Yeah. Here we go. Like that. There we go. This is so many objects. Okay. Now we need to borrow this. That looks about right. B2. This stupid bench that took me so long. How is this all not on the same thing? It's literally all the same object. B2, 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 T1. It's the same object. Why are you not? I'm an idiot, that's why. There we go. Almost works. This is all on B2. What is on? There we go. Okay, this is done now. Never mind. The heck? B1 negative 7. Should be B1 negative 8. This should also be B1 negative 8. Okay, we're done with this. Actually, never mind. This isn't in the middle. There we go. That part's done. Now we just need to make the water tower. Alright, there's that water tower. I mean, it doesn't look that good compared to everything else, but you know what we could try to do? Okay, I just need a thing. You know, a rocket launcher might work, but I don't want to spend a million hours making a rocket launcher. I could just make a ladder from one to the other. I feel like that could work. Alright, this seems like a pretty good base. I feel like it's too big. We just gotta do this building and then we're done with the stuff in the foreground. There we go. You're back, welcome back. I've gotten a bit of progress as you could see here. I still gotta do the background. This is taking a long time. Let's play it. So I gotta do that building. I thought you said I'm back again. I was confused. I don't know. Don't know what building this is, but a new one, I guess. Alright, I think I'm gonna add a basketball hoop in here somewhere. Just turn my mic off by accident. There we go. Okay. I think I should probably have a basketball lying around. And then I could probably start working on the background. Alright. Oh my god, it's that hard. Make a basketball. And can't help it. Yeah, I have to make the background, which is just some mountains. Alright, I'll have the cliffs be made out of alternations of Alright, let's see. I think the sky needs more detail, but how? Stupid layering system. Yep, that is. Let's see. I think that's pretty good. Alright, I think we're almost done. I just gotta write retail row in here. Alright, let's see if this works. I think that's good. Maybe make it a little faster though. Alright, I just gotta write out retail row. I'm going to borrow this font I made. Okay, so we need retail. Row. Alright, where do I put this? Okay, here's the showcase. Or not. Alright. Here's the showcase. Alright, now that that's done, I will stop recording. And then I will save my game. And then I'll end stream and then I'll edit that video. Alright.